Me. Here I am. One second. What message is this, YouTube? What did you send me? What? Somebody left a message on one of my old Happy New Year's Eve no stream today video when like my internet was out or something, and they just said fuego. Why'd they do that? That was like right before I started the stream. Okay. Anyway, hello! If anyone's here. Put my phone in, because it needs it. This is indeed a birthday stream. My birthday is tomorrow, though. And I'll be streaming into tomorrow, so it's technically going to be a birthday stream, but I'll be too lazy to change it. So here's the plan for tonight. I'm gonna finish the story, and then possibly finish any more combat challenges that'll pop up afterwards. And then, because I really want to, I'm gonna complain a bunch about the multiplayer maps, and I wanna walk around them and be like how I would change them, because they're literally just the single player maps but in multiplayer. Because it's my birthday and I'll do what I want. Ignore that sound. That sound didn't happen. But yeah, that's the current plan. And I got with me a monster I enjoy. It's Monster Energy plus Strawberry Shot, because I still don't have anything new. And after drinking the Flirt last time, I want something good. It's my birthday. I'll drink what I want. And I'm opening it now. And Monster plus Strawberry Shot is still good. Hit me in the jaws, though. Actually, hey, let me take it. I realize I'm actually thirsty, and if I'm actually thirsty when I drink this, I will down it. So I'm just gonna drink something else really quick. Okay, all hydrated. Probably. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do any of the speedrun challenges on the missions themselves. Maybe. If I'm allowed to do them on the agent difficulty, maybe. If I have to do them on agent 64 agent difficulty, ain't happening. Who knows, if I end up beating this fast, I don't know, I'll probably throw on a different game. I don't know why, I'm looking forward to going through every multiplayer level and saying how I would change it to make it more multiplayer friendly. Because as it stands, there's only 2 that are actually good for multiplayer. And the others need some editing. There's no levels that are specific for multiplayer. It's all just single player maps, but put in a multiplayer. Anyway, let me adjust my mouse pad. I don't have it in the right spot. I don't know how this happens. Huh? Oh. I didn't know right-clicking made me go backwards. And yeah, I know it's not a major game studio or anything. I just want to give my critique with the multiplayer levels. Because it is adding major frustration whenever I have to do the challenges. Okay. What time is it? It's only been 8 minutes? I wish I could, when I do this, see the par times and stuff. And see if I can do it without having to be on specific difficulty. So yeah, I hated that vault level. I'm way more awake now, so I should be able to do everything better. It was like 5 a.m., 4 a.m. when I stopped playing last time. I still remember enemy placements and everything. So... oh yeah, we gotta look for the mask as well. Just go everywhere. And I said it in the last stream, and I stand by it when I say, like, even the facility map from, like, 007, GoldenEye, 64, whatever. And what they did to it in Perfect Dark as well. It's a bad map. Anything past that... it's almost a good map. Anything past that sliding door that leads into the, like... where those tankers are and stuff, that area can go away. But everything before that makes for a good map. I especially like how the Perfect Dark made it so you can go into the bathroom vents and drop out in different areas. I just don't think that half is good. Most controversial thing I have ever said. Anyway, it has been... yep, that's all my yapping time. Oh yeah, we have a new candle. It's Sweet Sugared Lemon, which is lemon, lime, and sugarcane. It mostly just smells like sweet lemons. Though, since the champagne bubble candle was retired, it did its full lifespan. It's now time for my room to smell like lemons. And apparently limes, but I don't smell the limes. Alright. I usually do one round of arena to get myself in the mood. Because I'm probably going to be slightly rusty. Just slightly. I'm probably going to die like once or twice. God, we have a lot of levels to go over. But I'm gonna pick the one level I think is actually good. Do I have harder bots? Hang on. Advanced, intermediate. Elite. Weapons. Yeah, these are fine. Alright, you can have Museum X. A same-ist. Aim assist. None. Just how I like it. Okay. Let's get warmed up, because I'm pretty cold. Ah! There was someone else behind him, I was ready for him to pop out. At least I got a kill. Ouch! My everything. Damn, he was fast. Doesn't help that the other ones are lower than him. So they were just cannon fodder. Let's do it again. That, yeah, I saw the way he was shooting me. That was 100% the elite bot. I'm the only one that can kill the elite bot. I need to give the elite bot a specific skin, so I know exactly which one he is. Because I got multiple pulps here. That's the elite bot. The menacing turn. Yo, hold up a second. I gotta scratch my ear. Oh. Those two are tied. I gotta do better. Ouch. That guy looked like he rolled out of there. Yay! Alright, I think I'm more locked in. I know all these guys aren't gonna be just standing in one way, so I could shoot their heads easier. I gotta actually aim. Got a whole map to load, huh? What? Fire? Did a guy run in there, or did a guy run out of there? Guess we're about to find out. I think he ran in there. Oh geez, an elite. This is not how I pictured this day going. Man, the guy that is stationed right here, he does random stuff. I can never tell what he's gonna do. Sometimes, twice he ran over this way. One time, he didn't even move at all. This time, he ran in there and caused, like, all the booger eaters to come out. Okay. Assuming all the other stationed guards are still in their station. They're not. Okay. Okay, now I'm really thrown off. I don't know who's where. Somebody's opening a door. Yeah, I'm definitely more awake than I was when I did this the other day. I mean, I was gonna end the stream around that time anyway. It's just, I wanted to see how far I can get in a level of how I was. That was extremely dangerous. To just stand there like that. Okay. I still need to look for the mask. I don't know if I should, or if I should just go. I think I already looked in this area last time, but we've seen it appear in places before that I've already looked in. What do I have to do? Data disk, spacesuit, EMP, on guard captain and hack security system. Launch sequence, propulsion board. I think I made it in here and then died. How did he see me? Okay, you gotta remember that there's an elite here. And that to watch my fucking mouth. Okay, so... I know there's a guy wandering over here, up here. There's two? I really should just die and then do better. What did you opening this do for me? How many more people? Alright, let's do it again, but better. Huh. Somebody's in my death screen. That guy in the beginning literally just ran and tattled on me. Okay, this time he went and came to fight me instead. You know what? I never really looked out here. What if the face is just out here? Yeah, sometimes he comes to fight me, sometimes he ducks down and runs in there to go tattle. And sometimes he doesn't do anything. He's an enigma. He's close to death. I can use this to stun lock him easier. Okay, now that there's no tattlers, the other guys should be in their locations. I barely saw him. We're already back to how we were. Nothing ever changes. I'm gonna be real, I did all that because I thought I was gonna die, and then I would have restarted and did better. Alright. That's what I was trying to get to happen. Okay, there's gonna be multiple guys. Or just one? Okay, that means everybody's in their normal location. Gonna assume those guys over there didn't get, or maybe they did. I don't know. I don't know who anybody is. Everybody's all mobile today. Gonna use this. Ah! Not a very good or accurate gun, but good for stun locking. I think there's another wandering guy to the right. Okay, and I know there's an elite in this room. Is there anything over here? Hopefully that didn't, because I don't know if the door was shut. So I don't know if that is going to trigger somebody. Yeah, let me check the briefings. I forget where to do all these. 4 data disks, blah blah blah. Server racks, 2 are located first floor. 2nd floor, 3rd floor. Before reaching the control room. Spacesuit found lockers area. I think we're about to, that's the area we were in when we died. Yellow spacesuit. Once the bug is in range of the server room, it will fire automatically for the servers. You'll then be able to go to the emergency access point and disable it using your hack tool. Use the calibrated data disks, which I'm currently collecting. Okay, so it sounds like I'm gonna need this out. I'm gonna need this out first. And crack my finger. Alright. Time to be professional. There's a ghost in here. Guessing there's another elite in here, maybe? There he is. Just some guy. There's another server room. That's an elite. Is that the spacesuit? I'm sure there's no silly things around. Turrets. Oh, it just feels like a turret room. Right, wanted to make sure these weren't tubes, because if they were, I had a feeling a mask would be hiding there. I have a feeling the mask is in this room. This feels like a very masky room, doesn't it? So does the other room. Pick up spacesuit. Do I have to, like, choose it? Just make sure. Don't look at me like that. Oh, I have a different hand. That's rare. Can I walk in with a gun? Or do I have to be unarmed? Nobody's said anything yet. They have guns. Hi, don't mind me, I'm just... Okay. EMP and hack security systems. So once he's by the security room... Once the range server room, it will fire automatically by the servers. You'll be able to go into the emergency access point disabled. Emergency access point is situated in a room with red lights. Why do you all have... Oh, okay, that's that room. I was just worried that they were gonna start shooting me. Oh, he's dead. They're probably gonna shoot me after this, then. Huh? What's going on? Don't take any chances, eliminate them all. Oh. Who are these red-suited guys? Okay, so I gotta find more of the discs. I know one's on this floor. No, we did that. Then this. First things first, survive. Can I shoot through this? Nope. Got it. Are these all pulp? Well, here we go again. Is that a sniper? Nope. It's a Raptor. That's okay. The Raptor's a good gun. Not as good, but it's a good gun. Definitely want to reload that. Okay, so one disc is on this floor, one disc is on the third floor. I'm taking a drink. That looks like possibly the way to go. Let me cover everything else first. Or maybe this is. A random break room. This must be where the mask is. I was right. I was just guessing, because it's just like, I don't see any other reason for this room, except you're probably gonna have a picture like this. Like this, and circle it. Like, I've never been to this room. Oh wow, I didn't even have to go in here and kill everybody. They did it for me. I know it's in here. I can see where it is. No pulp left standing. I also want their guns. Oh wait. I was still in I need to look for the mask mode. I found it. I'm good. We can go. Okay, and one more on the third floor. Where are these things? Roof. Control room. Another raptor. Okay. This is going up, so... Oh. It's a space pulp. He had to be special and make sure he got the red suit. Is this room useless? Just... Yep, just getting me more ammo then, I guess. That's kind of cool. I like how when you shoot them in the head, they, in the face, their mask breaks. Okay, this is the third floor. Oh, it's probably just right there. Yep. I'm like, those look like servers. Control room. This looks like a control room. I'm extremely wary. This feels like a very big ambush point. I'll just run into a hallway and see if music follows. Yep. Are they stationary or are they coming towards me? Maybe they were killing other things. What? Oh, I can only shoot them in the face. How come my spacesuit isn't like... My spacesuit isn't like that. I kind of like how they're fighting each other. It gives me a chance to, not worry about it. Okay, we got all the discs. This is what we put it in. This looks like it goes to the there. Calibration data disk on each of the disk readers. Are there more up here? Yep. I'll just make sure I'm good, you know. I don't need any surprises if I have to make my way this way. Pull off propulsion system. That said it was on the roof. You never know. I might start putting these in here and then they pull up some funny business and they're like, hey, look at me, it's pulp. I just need these out of my way, so nobody else shoots them and gets me killed. Nice. I didn't even see him, I was just shooting towards the explosive. Being awfully silly with the aiming. Unless something really ridiculous happens. I think... I don't know, ridiculous can happen. I want the ammo. Because I'm getting low and I don't know if it's gonna pull some silly, Billy, you know? Some rush scenario. Alright, now we can go. As far as I know. Okay, cool. And we found the mask too, so we can do the contract. Moon? That's out of this world. Sorry. Let's see what the contract is. Versus Club. Eliminator, okay. Alert all enemies. I guess that means they just are gonna come toward me. Okay, we got one hit only. I'm melee only, they're melee only. But they're fast? Sounds interesting, I guess. I gotta punch first. I needed to see if they were gonna run towards me, because it said alert all enemies. Oh, that guy's alerted. Come on, aren't you alerted? You gotta time it. Okay, that guy definitely did not have 1 health. Wow, alert all enemies. I don't think they're alerted off the bat. I think my alerting range is just way higher. Like I got a really bad smell going on, and it's bad. Okay, those guys in there should be alerted now, right? Or do I gotta open the door? hear doors opening. Oh. Right. Who's alert? Okay. That was a super slap. I was hoping that would happen. I hit 3 at once. Alert all enemies. I don't want that mode. Okay. Well, let's see what's happening on the moon. Enter the central platform. Deactivate cloning pods. Sabotage silo. Only 3 things to do. Must be a boss level then. The gravity of the situation. I will scout ahead while you take the main path. After you're done with the base, meet you at the rocket silo. Got it. See you there. Okay, bye. Why'd you take the suppressor off? Okay. Deactivate the mass production of DOM clones by turning the emergency handle next to every row of pods. Destroy the air canister to disable the fuel pumps. Those are located in the silo area on the 2nd and 3rd floor, and take the lift to reach the top of the silo. I can read. Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. Moon. What do I have with me? That's not my gear. Gun? Okay. I know how to use a gun. Surprised they don't see me and say, hey, that looks like a guy. You guys wouldn't happen to keep a mask on this, would you? No? Okay, don't do that. Okay. How they shoot, they lock directly on. It's just the bullets take a long time to travel, so I really should be moving out of the way. Hey look, an explosive. And this time we'll do better. The back of their head is indestructible. I don't have time. They're too good at shooting. By the time I'm able to shoot them in the head, they've already started shooting. Oh. Might be better just to wait. Did I already kill one of them? I see 2 guns. Oh, this is this room. Okay, there's 2 guys here. Blowing this up kills them. What's the point of this room? Feels like it wouldn't be that big of a level. It's probably just an endurance test like they did with the stupid 1 level. It's a level where they try to piss me off. One. Look like cloning costumes. Have to lower the handle. Ah, they're alive. What the hell? This didn't stop shit. I thought they were gonna... Why are they born with guns? You must be a true American. Jeez, what the hell? Who put legs on that man? I shot him in the area. Jeez. Okay. So any room I see like this, I gotta be fast. They hide any masks in any of here? In any of here. I'm gonna be real, I thought that was the first guy that I was shooting up there. I thought that was a barrel. That's why I didn't like aim or anything. I was just like, oh, I'll just shoot the barrel. They're gonna explode and kill that guy. It was, in fact, not a barrel. That is. I hate the space gun. Sorry, phone closed. Needed it open. Oh, this barrel killed a few. This area seems like a nothing area, so that must mean there would be a mask over here, right? Maybe under this? I can't go under this. I was right! Boy, howdy. Damn, if I had let those pulps spawn, I could have had more pistol ammo. But if I let those pulps spawn, I'd have to use more pistol ammo. That's a catch-22. Okay. I'm on the sharp lookout for anything red. Ah! I didn't know there was another ledge up there. These just exist for that purpose alone. Okay. Air canisters. I don't know what floor I'm on. Oh, jeez. Only got one shot left. It's okay. Now I'll have more shots. I found the face though, so that's good. Really gotta start doing this. Why are you doing this? Just retry. They picked a new direction this time. I wonder... how much more can I get done if I just, like... I quickly walk in here and shoot this. I might kill... just like a quick... open, walk in, bang bang, walk back. Bang bang, bang bang, maybe? Oh, that guy died this time. I'm gonna run out of pistol ammo and I'm gonna need this. If it was like the Moonraker laser, that would be cooler, because that shoots straight and doesn't say plasma balls. Sorry, I'm just cracking everything. My neck, my face. Ah, come on. I got no one to blame but everybody else. He was so ready. Sorry, I looked at that, thought it was a barrel. I thought I had a chance. Is that guy patrolling back and forth, or this whole railing? Ow. Everybody's got a problem. Oh my god! I thought that guy sat up and started shooting. I was like, they can do that now? That's what it looked like. I thought a new game mechanic showed up. I was about to go crazy. Oh, okay. Well, now we're on even terms when it comes to shooting. These would have been easier to deal with. I could have got some more pistol ammo. Okay, so that's what, one of 5. I don't know where the silos are. Probably further in. Anybody else on these walkways? Is that another cloning room? Why do we need to clone you on the moon? I'm definitely gonna have some pulps to fight. Well, hey, pistol ammo. Well, the rest of them were just in here, I guess. I like pistol ammo. My favorite gun in this game, the pistol. Extremely accurate. I just like pistols in general, honestly. Whole lot of moon out there. To shoot him in the ass cheek or to not shoot him in the ass cheek. Okay, there's a guy up there, right there. That looks like a silo to me. Not doing too well now. There's a lot more people out here than I thought. Apparently the moon's a popular place on my birthday. Okay, so this looks like silo. Are there really floors on the moon? Or are they just saying the canisters are on the floors of the silo? That's probably what it means. That's a lot of pulp. That's a lot of me dead. I didn't think he would turn around that fast. It's okay. The stream would be short if I wasn't failing all the time. Okay, so that explosive only hits the walking guy. Which I guess is better than not hitting the walking guy? I don't know. I wish I hit them both. That would have been nice. I thought I had a plan here. My plan was to get shot. Anybody feeling pulpy today? I guess I'll just save the pistol. I think these instant kill pulp if they hit him. They needed red spacesuits to differentiate each other from each other. I don't know why I didn't move. Felt like I didn't need to. I did not see the energy ball. Can't trick me, I know there's multiple. Okay, so at least two. Anything explosive over there, or was that me? Oh, I think that's their back canister. Okay, and for this one, it's real silly. Did we do it? Any pulps spawned? Couldn't exchange plasma for pistol ammo, unfortunately. I thought I moved. Damn, that was a good shot. It almost would have been a good shot. We didn't decide a new direction was where he wanted to be. Alright, this is where I died last time, and it looks like I'm probably going to do it again. They shoot really fast. I'm expecting an aim and a shoot, but they're shooting before they fully completed their aim. Okay, the two guys that run over here are the two guys that were at the window. I wish I had, like, a story to tell. I am becoming obsessed with feta cheese lately, and I'm trying to find, like, the perfect dish to make out of it. I really like the combination of toasted feta with roasted tomatoes. So that's what's been on my mind lately. I got feta on the brain. My thoughts are feta cheese and tomato, please. I don't know. I've learned it's a lost cause to just stand there. I think there's still one more patrolling. As we heard, I was right. I feel like a baby when I'm trying to pick up these guns. If I don't see it, it's not gonna go into my inventory. It doesn't exist if I don't see it. We definitely got some pulps in this one. And we definitely got some pulps in this one. Whatever, pistol ammo's pistol ammo. Oh, I guess just some pistol ammo. Making sure I did the objective. Oh. Tab also does that. I know there's more patrollers. You can't trick me. I've been tricked before. I saw you. Maybe they weren't patrollers. Maybe they just got alerted. Well, they need a new hobby. What the hell? Okay, last floor. Got it. It looked like it after I shot it the first time, and I was like, I need to be sure. Second and third floor of the silo. This is like futuristic tech, you know, especially that spaceship. Oh. Sorry, I just had a thought. That the contract is probably going to be feet hurt. And it's going to be, you know, the joke is like, oh, you're in space, you're running out of oxygen, kill people and steal their oxygen. I really hope that's not the case. I really hated the feet hurt objective. At all times. Hell yeah. That was very satisfying. Okay, so this is, I think, the floor that I do something to the silo? Or is it a different... I'm pretty sure I shoot that. Destroy the air canisters to disable the fuel pumps. Okay, that looks like an air canister to me. Yep, okay. I'm gonna wait for them to walk a little bit more. Cool. And now I just gotta go to the central platform. Alright, cool. Sanctum. Final level, I think. Please don't be feet hurt. Okay, it's Death Timer. Pretty much same, but different. Oh, and it's on 64 Agent. Okay, Death Timer, timer extension. Survivor. I gotta survive for a minute. NPC size. Is that bigger or smaller? Enemies are alerted. No starting weapons. But we get... Alright. Okay, they're tiny. I don't know if this counts. This is slightly harder. Should I let the pulps come through? I don't have time. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I gun it for this room, so they spawn. And then I'll deal with these now. And we shoot them as we're walking through. Oh, some of these are normal size. I was trying to move in and go to the right, but their bullets kept pushing me back. I think I definitely have the right idea. God, this gun is so very inaccurate. Alright, we did it. That was the plan. That was the play. I did it. I should really just let the extraction run out. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Now what? Who's messaging me? Okay. Now what? Rescue Dana, whatever. Dana. Destroy shuttle. Oh, that's the same thing on all of these. Welcome to the biggest turning point in history, John. And which one are you? I'm the very first clone. They call me Alpha. Been waiting a long time for this. This rocket, bound for Earth, is full of clones and army. Enough to take over the world, with more to follow. Imagine humanity under the leadership of a single mind and soul. Absolute. Impressive. Dom clones everywhere. Sounds quite boring. Save your sarcasm for later. I have your daughter. Better move fast before I erase her with one of my clones. Hang on, Donna. I'm on the way. Okay, do I have any gear? Just my gun. Alright, briefing. Deactivate the pod before Donna gets turned into a clone. Destroy the shuttle. Use the rocket launcher to destroy blah blah blah. I didn't know if I had to shoot that or not. dead. I'm alright. I'm not. I have 1 health. Take this. Take what? You didn't give me anything. I'll do it myself. I'll finish you and launch the rocket. Space rocket launcher. You know, spaceships aren't exactly built for surviving these kind of explosives. Damn. I have no idea where the mask could be. Everyone's born with a gun. I know I was. You almost turned into... Take this and kick his ass. I'll cover you. We'll find out. You wouldn't happen to know where a mask is, would you? It's going great. You said you'll cover me, but you're just on a leisurely stroll. Why am I covering myself here? I'll cover you, she says, and then does not at all in the slightest. I don't think I heard the sound of the Magnum go off once. Thanks, Dana. Shut up. I'm also still kind of looking for the mask. You stop! Okay, that should not have been shot from there. Ah! These rockets are being a little funny. Little silly rockets, even. Nothing is working. Give me the rocket launcher. It also doesn't help that it keeps randomly switching directions that don't make sense. It's just like the helicopter. It stops on a dime. Dana, why am I getting shot? The Earth is going to be so pissed off when all these rockets hit them. There's a large chance that a lot of these rockets would be hitting. If it weren't for me having to account for how the hell is that thing doing what it's doing. I'm trying to lead my shots, I really am. But I can't figure out how fast or slow these rockets are. And I can't figure out what this thing's doing. Dana, I swear to God, if you make me kill you because you're not doing your damn job. Dana, there's a guy in front of you, shoot him. Not me. If they wanted to make a character that was as infuriating as Natalia was, I think they did it. Because Dana is just is not doing anything. She's in the way. And I get the feeling it's on purpose. Do I have to shoot this ship with rockets? I actually got stuck. Yeah, but do I have to? It's like my accuracy goes down on this mission for some reason. The pistol accuracy. I need all my health because Dana is not gonna fucking cover me. Where's this guy? I'll cover you. See, it says it right there. I'll cover you. What? Cover me in bullets. I hate this. I hated this when it was the... I hated this when it was the helicopter. I hate it now. Oh, my alarm's just going off. There is no leading your shots. There is no I'll cover you. Because this thing does that fucking whatever that was, that maneuver. That silly shit. At least I know that whenever this decides to fly down, that means Dana's not going to do her job. God, that's unnecessary. I think there's still one more guy. Ah! Rocket-propelled grenade. Okay. You know, it'd be better if she just wasn't here. Can I just shoot him? Do I need the rocket launcher? Another unnecessarily difficult thing. And once again, it has to do with pulp. I need all my health. What the fuck hit me? Moving my mouse pad, it got me. The man's just moving from point to point. There's no indication of anything in between. There's no slowdown, there's no speed up, it's just bam, bing, bang, moving. I'll cover you, Dana 2026, as she proceeds to not cover me. Where's this ding dong? Here we go again. Dana, please. Help me with this pulp mobile. I swear, if I find out I don't have to use this gun to kill him. Dana, please stop being an SCP. Oh my god. Thank you. Is what the achievement I just got. I still have to look for the mask. It's finally over. Let's not do this again. Why am I dead? Actually, Dad, it was fun working with you. I hope your job at the agency isn't that intense. I'm getting too old for this. Oh, you have no idea. Come on, Dad, let's go home. I'm gonna be so pissed off if the credits go and then it's all like retry. I'm like Alright, listen, Replicant D6. As single-player levels, the single-player levels work. But we need to make better multiplayer levels. We can't just take the single-player levels and throw them in and say, there they are. We can make specific ones, or we can... Oh my god, thank you. Legendary challenge. We could take the existing things and modify them to make them more multiplayer friendly. Coming soon, secret. In a free update. Cool. I wonder what it is. Oh, good. Is that an inner railing? I think it is. Okay, what's the contract? It's agent, so that's good. There's a death timer, no reloading, big heads, the NPC's bullets are smaller. I have 1 health. Everyone has raptors. Death timer. That means I'll die in 60 seconds. Okay. I have 20 seconds to kill this guy. Okay. Invincible. Alright, that's that. Now, for the last thing that's probably gonna destroy my brain. Oh my god, there's a scroll. 11. Nice. Parking. Briefcase. I hate briefcase. Zone. Cool, I hate that too. Deathmatch, I can do that. Zone. Briefcase. Deathmatch. Briefcase. Zone. Oh my god, it's just so many things I hate. Okay. No paradoxes, it's just briefcase and everyone's an asshole. Okay, there's 8. I need 5 points, there's 8 minutes. So when there's 1 minute left, I'll know I lost. This is a good multiplayer level. I need to restart it. It ain't happening. Door stuck! Bitch. Are you a slapper? This ain't happening. Good to see my weapon switch wasn't working. You don't even care about the case, you're just trying to be an asshole. It's really great that it's spawning everybody near me when I have the case, but when I need the case... When I need the case, non-existent. I'm in a new reality. Not where I thought he was going to come from. Just because they're elite, that means they got more health. Oh, I don't even have the briefcase. What happened? I don't know why I thought I just picked it up. Shoot at somebody else, like the person with the briefcase. Why? It's like they're purposely just trying to shoot at me. I don't care about the guy with the briefcase. You can't spawn in here. I'm probably gonna die. Cool. Now let me spawn by the person with the case. It's really cool that that person got the spawn behind me. Yeah. Nice. Directly behind me. Do I even have time? My main issue is I can see that there's auto aim going on, because there is. And I keep trying to rely on that. Why did you suddenly turn around? You were fighting him. Oh my god, the slapper got it. We are in new territory. But yeah, I rely on the auto aim, and then it doesn't work. I didn't have ammo. Everyone's an asshole, but I'm just the target. In the original game, you can only aim at people who had a gun out. If you put your gun away, you couldn't auto-aim. Oh, not spawning someone over there to fuck me up this time? I know the slapper's following me. Oh my god, how many times I gotta shoot you till you die? This is a good multiplayer map. Not with nothing but elite bots, though. When you're playing with people? Yes. Not with bots that want to just swarm you. Oh my god! I'm not your target, the case is! Right there, auto aim was not working. Yeah, see right there, pressing E was not working. I can't even see what the case is. I hate the slapper bot so much. God, fuck off! Why are you shooting at me? These don't act like people, and that's what pisses me off. That one almost did. You just really like spawning me as far away as you can. I died because it said so. That guy just has extra health all the time. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. And only I'm the one that reloads slow. That's actually how it... Where the hell was that coming from? That's actually how it was in Perfect Art, is, no matter what gun it was, the computer players always reloaded it instantly. I don't think I have enough time. I only have 1 minute left. Yeah, I can't do this. Which, like, if you were for some reason using the crossbow... It would just be... Like, you shoot 5 times, and then you have to reload slowly. Like, one at a time, and theirs is just like back in the saddle. This doesn't even come down to skill. This is all luck. These challenges. Luck of who spawned by you. One more hour until my birthday. Yippee. Hello? If I were to have no auto aim, because what auto aim wants to do is it wants to lock onto the body, and I'm trying to shoot the head. If auto aim was off, I'd have a much easier time. But the challenge says it has to stay on. Merry Bleasmas. It's not Bleasmas yet. The challenges of console players auto aim. Yeah. Bro, you are right next to. They never are consistent with what they do. They don't act like players. They don't act like what bots do. They just do bullshit. Specifically to piss me off. Me specifically. The creator of this said, let's piss them off specifically. If people don't stop incorrectly messaging me, I'm gonna blow up. Pissing off kind of player behavior. No, because the way a player would piss me off is not how a bot pisses me off. How a player would do it is they would go find the cheapest gun, maybe. Assuming like the player's goal is to piss me off. Sorry. Or they would camp out, but that's not really something you can do in this game easy, especially when a radar's on. But them specifically, the bots, they're inconsistent and they're not doing what I expect the behavior to do. They either specifically target me, or they specifically target me. When the goal is to hold the briefcase, they're like, let's kill everything. The worst part is, when you're dying, you can't fucking hit escape. This should be their goal. Yet they act like it's a deathmatch. When there's no reason that they should be able to be shooting me, or they shouldn't even be able to shoot me. They're still shooting me. What the hell? And then this behavior, they're always spawning it as far away from me as possible. I hate the slapper bots especially. And then they're always spawning people directly behind me. If this were a deathmatch, I'd be winning. See, they're trying to go after me and kill me. But that's not what they're supposed to be doing. And then I get too reliant on the auto-aim, and then it stops working the second I'm relying on it. I don't want to have to rely on it. But it keeps making me use it when I don't want to use it. There's no time to focus on anything. NPCs are from the Matrix? I wouldn't doubt it. They're from the Piss Me Off factory. I just need, before 2 minutes is up, 3 minutes, I need to, I have to beat this before the time is up, obviously, but there's a par time. I have to beat it before the par time. And I'm out of ammo. My god, the case is right there! Why are you shooting at me? I'm telling you, the NPCs are only designed to attack me. And yes, spawn me as far away as possible. Cool, thank you. Exactly what I wanted. Okay. I just gotta survive for 1 minute. Alright. We beat the par, and now we got the parking map. And elevator music. And elevator... I know it's not elevator music, that's the name of the level, but... Heavy bot type. What does that mean? No hit stun. I guess that means if somebody shoots you, you don't stop shooting. No reload. Okay. Aim assist none? Exactly how I like it. But it's zone. And I hate zone. Explosives. Oh goody. Okay, so we have four minutes and 40 seconds. So when there's about 2 minutes left, well, 3 minutes 20 seconds, we lost. 5 points. Let me guess, I have one teammate, and they're gonna be the thing that helps me get there. I hate explosives in this game so much. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if this is yet another level that should not be a multiplayer map. I like the shotgun. Oh. Okay. I can't even... Okay. Can't even see the zone. Yeah. Okay, so this is just this level, but with this added to it. Okay, this should not be Okay, yes. This should not be a multiplayer map. That down there when it was a parking lot and that building, yes, absolutely, that's great. This fucking sucks. This should not be a multiplayer map. I don't even know where the hell I am. Nothing leads to anything. It's all dead ends. And no fast ways down. It's a long-ass walkway and then a staircase. Good. They keep spawning me as far away from this fucking thing as possible, and then everybody else, they just spawn right by it. I want more shotgun shells, please. I hate the rockets. I hate the plasma gun. What do I have with me? I can almost hear the silent sigh after that rocket launcher shot. I don't know what you're talking about. These are fast. Fast spot. That would explain it. This is another giant map that does not need to exist. Oh, I quit. I quit, by the way. I'm about to restart. I'm just scratching my ear. I can't fucking hit the goddamn escape key while I'm dying, so it's like 5 seconds of just sitting there. Add a jump right here. Add a drop. Just add a drop. Add 2. See that? They could do that. Block this door off entirely. Add a drop right here. Because having to do this is infuriating. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, there was a wall here. Well, it was like a window in the original campaign. And they took it away to make it easier to get through. Yeah, he survives a shotgun blast to the face, and I don't. This isn't working out. Oh my god. Why? Why did you turn this into the multiplayer map? Not every single player level needs to be a multiplayer map. Please just make some specific multiplayer maps for multiplayer. Full Oni. He did not shoot me through that. Nearly every death in this seems kind of BS. Yeah. When I'm playing this, like, and I get to actually play online with people, which is kind of rare, because nobody plays this. Unfortunately. It's fun. I don't complain. Because everybody has to deal with the same game mechanics as everybody else. And then the bots don't show up and then make it unfair. I think one of them is stuck. So we're just gonna count our blessings. Why couldn't the fast spot get stuck? I think that's the stuck one. Of course it would spawn me next to the stuck one. I don't got a rocket launcher, so... Okay. I don't remember what the part time is. Never heard of it. Heard of what? I forgot what I said. Oh my god. I may have to open this and start blasting. He's not making it here in time. Beat the par time by 11 seconds. That's good. Got the elevator map? Horrible map. I'm also going to do that by the end. I'm going to go through every map and say if it's good or bad and what I would change. Because they don't make... All of these maps are not specific to multiplayer. These are all of the campaign maps, but just like certain parts cut off and said, hey, there's the multiplayer map. And they're horrible. They do not have multiplayer in mind. So when you play them, it's just like long hallways and nothing. So I'm going to go through and say how you could make them all a multiplayer map. Never heard of this game, and why is no one playing? It came out 2 weeks ago. It's Agent 64. Spies Never Die. And no one's playing it because, I don't know. You gotta get some friends together that like Nintendo, that like GoldenEye 64 Nintendo. Alright, what's next? Oh my god, a deathmatch. I could do that. On the moon? I wonder what part of the map. 40 points. Okay. And what's the catch here? Okay, I have teammates. That's the catch. Let me guess. It's another one of those maps. This specific area of the moon is another one of those maps where it shouldn't be a map. Everything is extremely spaced out, and I'm not going to be able to get to anybody ever. That's what I'm guessing. Friends? In this economy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nobody likes me. This isn't a power weapon. I just love a good old deathmatch, honestly. What the? So far away, I can't even see him on the radar. So it is another huge map. Well, this is a new addition. That wasn't there. So that was made for multiplayer. This map is too big. Wait. Hang on. I need to check something. Ugh. Of course it's auto aim. I got so used to how well I was doing in the other one, where I didn't have to rely on an auto aim. I don't have any ammo. Okay, need 40 and under. I don't remember the time. I forgot completely to look at the time. I'm just following this guy. Because they always seem to be walking towards where the enemies are, sometimes. This could be doable if you cut the map in half. Thing is freaking huge, even for 8 players. You want me to get 40 kills while having to walk across the entire moon to find anybody? That guy's just dumb. I'm not even mad at the bots in this one. I'm mad at the level. This is a horrible. And there we go again with the auto aim not doing its thing. Hey, do you know where anybody is? I have to get 40 kills? when there's only 3 bots and every time they die they spawn across the map. In this level. Oh, we're at 20 kills. We get there in no time. Three shots to the head, and he's still breathing. I wonder what his hospital bill will look like. Who's winning? Them? Please. I don't know if I killed my partner. I was trying to shoot the explosive barrel so it couldn't be used against me, but the auto-aim... Ugh. Yeah. Add a drop here. Okay, 6 minutes. So basically if there's 1 minute and 10 seconds left, already lost. On that malarkey gaming. I could do this if it was a better map. I ran out of mousepad space. What the hell? Just because you're a fast bot doesn't mean you can just pop through the door. I really want to scratch my ear, but I have to wait 5 seconds to be able to do anything. Where the hell am I? Where is anybody? Raptor. I like the Raptor. Not as much as the pistol, but... This seems to be the choke point. It sucks that I can't, like... Oh, we got him. Yeah, I don't got any good guns here. But as I was saying, it sucks that I... Oh, this is where the Raptor is. Can't, like, see them on the map until they're already, like, 5 feet away from me. Considering the maps are so goddamn huge. Did you just spawn? There's no way you should have a Raptor right now. So this is definitely the place to do it. Sniper. Ah! Out of ammo! Where does this go? Does this go anywhere, or is this just stupid dead end door? No, this leads to that one looping area. Which is good they added this, but still a bad map. Okay, we can do this. One more kill. I don't want the moon map. I'll take the moon music, though. Move or die. Is that like the opposite of feet hurt, where it's if I hold still I start losing health? That sounds like a fun mode to have. Ensures you never stop moving. Alright. What's next? Zone and Temple. Two things I hate. Pistols and mines. Big and small. I'm pretty sure big and small is... Okay, when there's 1 minute left, I've lost. I'm pretty sure big and small is... when you kill someone, you grow. When you die, you shrink. Okay, what do I got here? Just me. I gotta do this 5 times. In Temple, which is already a bad map. Oh, it's already not going well. Happy behavior today. In 20 minutes, definitely. But thanks. One of these dead end rooms that you have to walk really far to actually get out of. He blended in with the floor. I almost did not see him. This is the type of bullshit I have to deal with right now. And because I killed them, I got bigger. Or is it because I died I got bigger? Do I have any other guns? Yeah, this gun, but without the suppressor. They're not that coordinated. Why would they both be on the opposite sides? This isn't working out. The radar sucks in multiplayer. I'm pretty sure this is why people online play with it off. It doesn't even matter if it's on. You literally can only see what's 5 feet away from you. Ain't happening. Not this time. Stop spawning me in this fucking room. That is not how momentum works. He's not throwing it in the direction. Yeah, sure, just have them spawn in the area. I hate auto-aim so much. I would like to just shoot where the center of my screen is. But they just want to lock onto the chest, or not lock onto the chest, and lock onto nothing. That is not what bots do. They don't do that. Nope. I already hate this map. I've played it so many times, and every time I don't hate it any less. See, there I was trying to play with the auto-aim rules. Because I didn't want to try to shoot at something where it was just like, yeah, you're gonna shoot at their feet. Anyway. You know, we're gonna try to lock you onto the chest, so just like, alright, I'll just play with the auto-aim rules. And then it says auto-aim. You're not in a situation where you can auto-aim. Game says getting good isn't allowed. I could be good at the game, but the game keeps changing the rules mid-game. I hate this room. This is my least favorite room. It's like a super dead end. There better be ammo in here. And the auto aim shoots where they were and not where they are. Okay, how many minutes did I say? This is like 1 minute left? Hello there, oh, I'm 3 hours late. Well, my birthday is in like 10 minutes, so you could be late. But hello, welcome to the I complain because the game isn't being proper. The stream. You know what? Sure, I'll die. This time. Just because I'm trying to get closer to the actual target. Are they even at the target? I was trying to switch to my gun that entire time. My scroll wheel is shit. Where? Why are you going after me? Your target's over there. Can I have a respawn button, please? If they get this, they'll just win. I hate these doors. I feel like Francis right now. I don't have any ammo. Ain't happening. My scroll wheel completely non-functional at this point, yeah. What happened to your scroll wheel? Mine? Nothing. It's always been like this. It was out the box like this. If you mean Oak's scroll wheel? I don't know. Maybe he got hungry. I wonder who was shooting me that whole time. Because I was behind, like, the wall heavily. Do I have any explosives? No. That gun went flying. Even that temple level in the original GoldenEye, I hate that one too. I'm gonna die. The only downside... Yes, I am getting bigger. The only downside is I'm losing all my ammo. Next time I have to restart, I really gotta check what the power time is. I completely forget. I need ammo. Somebody bring me your gun. Moat mines. Whatever. Yeah, they have great aim all of a sudden. Delete that chair. Also another horrid room. They should all have low health. His goal was to stay in that room, but he tried to attack me. Yeah, spawn him there. And then spawn me a mile away. And then turn off my auto-aim, even though I'm 1 foot in front of him. They miss every other shot, but not these ones. I don't remember what the par time is. But I think it's pretty amazing how now they are across the entire map. I beat the par time. If this was a death match, I definitely would be winning. Proximity mines. Santa. Santa? Is it just gonna be John but red? I already saw a briefcase and I want to commit seppuku. It is literally just John but red. I was right. Alright, Mirror World. That's just the world, but mirrored. Another auto-aim. How many of these are not auto-aim? No aim assist on this one. Or this one. I like those two. I'll like them a bit more. Okay, briefcase, Magnum Office. My Magnum Office. Okay, when there's 3 minutes left, I've lost. Here's a score of 5. Office, I like that map. But it's gonna be mirrored, so it's gonna be a little bit weird, I guess. Okay, I have 2 teammates. The thing I hate about the teammates is no matter what the game mode is, they're always gonna rush towards the enemy and try to kill them. So in this game mode, when it's all about staying away from the enemy until the time has run out, they're gonna go get themselves killed. What was cool about the Perfect Dark game mode, the combat simulator, you can tell your teammates what to do. You can tell them to go attack something specific. You could tell them to sit in an area and don't move, or you could tell them to sit in an area and only move if an enemy is there. You could tell them to follow you and not to move away from your side, or you can tell them to follow you and only go away from you if there's an enemy, so they go attack the enemy. It was so cool to be able to do that. This is a bit stinky. Where's the I'm only slightly confused right now because of the, you know. Right, this is not a good place to be. Why is everyone so fucking fast? Thank you, phone. Thank you once again for shutting. Now I'm getting mad at my phone. Ignoring the objective and suicide running seems like natural teammate behavior. It's not. Okay, I need to keep the game paused for a second because I'm about to get bombarded with messages. Sorry, it's midnight right now. Can you believe one of my friends, IRL, their sister decided to have a child on my birthday? This is a joke. Not that they had a child on my birthday. That I'm outraged by it. That's the joke. Sorry, answering some messages. Huh. Reorganize my windows because I tabbed out. Okay. Now it's my birthday, I can complain more than usual. So... you know how it is. Why did my... what? Oh. I forgot I set up birthday bot in that server. Well, it's 4 minutes late. Okay, let's get back to having a time. The hell was that bot? I haven't seen that look. That's a new one. It's just this gun, right? Will you please stop? Waldo? I have to go defend them because they want to go play the dead game. Oh my god, the mirrored world is throwing me off. I know what I was looking for, and that like threw me way off. Please, auto-aim or don't. I want you to die. so I can have the briefcase, so you can stop making stupid choices. Then you go do stupid shit like that. There was not somebody spawned in that room when I was heading to it. I was gonna go camp out in that room. I don't have time for this. Defend me! Children. What the hell are you doing? Oh, it's a mime. I've never seen a red mime before. If you just stay there. And the worst part is somehow they're always faster than me, so I can't get in front of them. Oh, they did it. I can't get in front of them to help them. This door's locked. You must protect me. Protect me better. Who has it? The Earl of stupid choices. Somebody shoot this asshole. Alright, you must defend me. You're doing a shit job. What are you doing? My ear is itchy and I have to scratch it. It's in a very specifically weird spot where if I'm not careful, I will cut through my ear. Who's the mime? What is their special thing? That guy's dressed like an asshole, so his thing is he's an asshole. Yeah, stand in front of me, dickhead. You're so fast. I get it. He's so fast that he has to run out in front of me, so I shoot him. This is the hallway I want to be in. Yeah. That's not sarcasm. I'm just sounding like that. What a spot. Yeah. You're not getting that. Fuck off. I want to win. Do you see what I mean about the auto-aim? He was right in front of me. And the game said, yeah, we're turning that off for right now. Why did I get shot out of the corner? I don't remember the time. It auto-aims onto them and then it stops right after you hit them. Or it doesn't do it in the first place. This mirror is throwing me off. You gonna shut that, asshole? We did not get the par time. Cool, we gotta do that again. Par time is... okay. If there's 3 minutes left, we lost. I completely forgot that. That blue guy was 100% Neo. He was 100% stupid in my way. Did you know? It's my birthday. It's crazy. Shut the door. You're letting out all of the cold air. Okay, there's two coming. Get ready. Alright, you can stand in the doorway if you're just gonna keep standing in the doorway. They pushed me. I was trying to walk back out the door and they pushed me. Let me just grab this. He's faster. I want to be down here. Okay, we got 2 minutes. How many shots? Okay, if anyone's gonna do it, he might. We have 1 minute. Why do you spawn me here? God, of course it's you. You, follow me. Or don't, whatever. Okay. And what do I win? Turbo time. You're stupid. Okay, what's next? A death match on the stairs. I hate the stairs in the game too. Okay, so basically a minute, 15 seconds left. I lost. Okay, 35 points. Stairs. This is another level that's just really far away from each other, but vertically instead. Ooh, how special. It's not even Tuesday. Oh. Okay. Just a death match. Oh. Slapper, stalker. Just every type of bot, really. I might actually be able to do this quick. Okay, I need 35 kills. If there's a minute and 15 seconds left, I lost. Oh, it's a free-for-all. Never mind. It's gonna be a loud one. Move my mouse pad. Damn it. I was gonna do that. If they were all coming towards me instead of a free-for-all, I think I could do it. Within the time limit. They accidentally left the key card here. I think that's pretty funny. It's a little loud, just a little. He was shooting at me before I spawned. What did I get shot by? That's fine. I'm probably on the right track. That's probably the guy that keeps running next to me. It seems to have been the same guy twice, and I think that's one of those bots that has a specific target. Why? Why? This room again. Okay. Doing okay. I just have to keep up the pressure. I saw the guy standing in the doorway like a cryptid. Not funny. Why didn't you have a gun? Ah! NPC plasma rifle, don't want that. Trigger discipline, I don't know what that is. Briefcase. At least I got to do a good deathmatch. Not on a good level, but a good deathmatch. The level was doo-doo, but I'm always happy when it's just a deathmatch and not these infuriating modes. Briefcase, zone deathmatch, briefcase, deathmatch. Okay. One more zone. 2 more briefcases, and then everything else is deathmatch. And I got this to look forward to, that it does not have aim assist. Why is it 10 points? Okay. Briefcase, penthouse, automatics, slow NPC bullets. Interesting. I wonder how much. Okay. If I have 2 minutes left, I've lost. Do I have teammates? No. They're all... It's just a hosh-posh of different types. Good news is, I don't have to worry about somebody trying to, Oh yeah, they have slow bullets. And I have no bullets. Their bullets may be slow, but at least they have them. And you don't even have a gun. You're just a jerk. This is gonna be weird. I need a restart. They clumped up. And they will not unclump. We're doing it again. If I keep moving, I should be okay. That was just unfortunate. No, yeah, come after me. I like when my targets come to me. This is just not gonna work out. This is also a horrible lap. A horrible lap. This is a horrible level. For multiplayer. How come my teammates didn't do that for me? When I was briefcase. They crowd around and they keep them protected. Mine say, alright, fuck you. That's what they said. I heard them. Oh yeah, it's mirrored, right? Yeah. Can I outrun their bullets? This level does not need to be like this. I need a crowd control gun. I don't think this is mirrored. Three floors of an extremely long map. Right. I don't think slowing down their bullets is doing anything. Oh, cool. That's upstairs. Don't talk to me. Where? Yeah, just stay there. Block your teammates. That will do wonders for me. No. I might just stay here. How do I get upstairs? You. Speed change on death. Speed change on frag. Well, it could have been worse. Oh. Sorry, I hate the catacombs. So if I have 1 minute and 30 seconds left, I lose. It's zone, handguns, one shot. Oh, okay. That's a bit more bearable. What are we looking at here? Heavy. Regular. It's a free-for-all. Alright. But it's still the catacombs, so this level sucks ass in a major way. I thought it was one-shot kill. I do not want to pick up a slow gun. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Where the hell am I? Okay, that's a wall. I should not have been standing there. Shit, 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 shit. Worst part is that was my fault. Is it only one shot for them to die? What is heavy bot? Does that mean they just prefer heavy weapons? No fair, he was already shooting at the other bot. Oh yeah, spawn me here. I forget, is auto aim off or on right now? Ow. Butt liquor. Butt liquor, I hardly know her. You say that on my birthday? How dare you? That's my job. I think somebody's shooting at me. Shut up. This is not... Is nobody there? He spawned here! I'm a year older. It's true. I'm feeling it every day. A year older, a pound whiter, a bone less. Hard time beaten. Spaceman. I don't want to be the spaceman. Poison. I feel like that every day. Okay. Deathmatch in the library. I hate the library. I do not think there's anything you could do to the library that will actually fix it. I think it just needs to be removed. Weapon random every 10 weapon random every 10 seconds. Random weapon every 10 seconds. Deathmatch. When there's 30 seconds left, I've lost. I hope there's a lot of enemies I can kill. Oh yeah, there's a lot of enemies I can kill. I think I'm in my element now. Did it say mirrored? No, it didn't. This is just... I just hate the library. Ah, slapper. You don't even get a weapon. Did they also get random weapons, or... No, they look like they're getting the same weapon I am. Well, they did. Or maybe it was just by chance. It must have just been by chance that I had the weapon that they had. I was used to the automatic I had in my hand. Slapper bot just sounds dirty. Slapper? I hardly know her. No, it's right there. Slapper bot. It says it right there. And I hate them. No fair, the weapon switch made it hard to do anything. See? Element! I'm in it! This was not the area I thought it was. I thought it was this area. Damn, I rarely get to use the sniper I thought I was gonna get to. Ah, this gun. It's the weapon switching that's getting me, really. I didn't get anybody that time. Oops. Not even close. Random weapon at intervals. There's also random weapon switching on kill, which is basically gun game. I like that mode too. Smiles. I wonder when you'll start playing a different game again. Next week. I just wanted to beat this game. I wanted to beat it before my birthday, but it went on longer than I thought, so here I am on my birthday, playing it. Okay. Shotgun, briefcase, helipad. 7 minutes, 10 minutes. If this is the level I think it is, I don't like it. Okay. When there's 3 minutes left, I lose. Mirror World. No aim assist, so that's good. I don't gotta worry about bullshit. Okay. Well, actually, what kind of bullshit bots are going on? A slapper and predator. Interesting. Why is there just 2, and what's the big deal? Oh, they're on a team. I still don't get the big deal. I still hate this map. This map poo-poo doo-doo. Especially on zone. I can't tell if they were actually being smart and hiding out, or if the slapper with the briefcase got stuck. I think the slapper with the briefcase got stuck. They were not being smart. I gotta remember that auto aim is off. I was so used to the doo-doo of the auto aim that I... I'm so auto aim pilled right now. But the auto aim wasn't even working when it did. I really gotta just be me. Ah, bad choice. Bad time to be me. I could probably die. This is not the area. Can you bring the briefcase to me, please? I'm so glad they could shoot through their teammates. Yeah, spawn him behind me. Spawn him in front of me first, and then spawn him right fucking behind me. Thank you. Because that's what happened. That fucking slapper bot. How? I shot you twice in the head with a shotgun. Ow. Is this the dead end room? That's okay. Jesus. Okay, it might be a little bit difficult. One more. Okay. That's fine. I might be able to do this. Yay, spawn me all the way out here. It's fine. Yeah, spawn him behind me. Oh! One shot. How come he gets to spawn behind me all the damn time? Yep, get caught on nothing. I have like 30 seconds to do this. Uh-huh, and where are you going? How? The bullshit levels are just off the charts. Neo is ruining your day. It's not just him. It's Dana. Get shocked. NPC size. Alright, final. It's just a deathmatch. No aim assist, no paradox. I'm confused as to why it's 10 points. Okay, so I gotta... If I got like a minute and 30 seconds left, I've lost. I should be in my element here. What? That's it? That's the... You could have put it on... Nope, I ain't doing it. You spawned me in a room with no guns. My element is the pistol, by the way. Not the Magnum. When did he change directions? He was going for that door. I looked away. I'm gonna need this again. I stopped looking at the radar so I can pay attention to what I'm doing and aim. And then he keeps changing what door. I don't know where he is. He's somehow incredibly fast. How is he out here? He was just inside. Does he just know where I'm gonna spawn? That's not very fair. I have a feeling he can aim his gun. I hate that room. I think this is a good multiplayer map, but I hate that room. That room, there's no reason it should not have a gun spawn in there. I need to find him and kill him immediately. League champion, accomplish all challenges, part-time beaten. Legendary bot difficulty. Mirror world, okay. Chrome? Is that a person, or? I don't want that at all. That looks horrible. Anyway. That's about as much 100 of this game I'm going to do. Now, I'm going to be very sassy right now. Because I am going to... Oh, the bots are all inactive? Alright. I am going to go through every map and say what I'd change. Because it's my birthday and I'll do what I wanna. Bots, none. Because there is so much for no reason that is just bad. Office? You know what? We'll start with Penthouse. Because I said so. This probably won't be that big of a segment. My overall thoughts, Penthouse, bad map. Not the worst. I say, to make it better, get rid of this entire basement area, or split it into Penthouse 1 and Penthouse 2. There are 3 floors right now, and it's just too much. Like, this area This area is fine. This with the upstairs and the catwalk and whatever, it's not necessary, this. But I guess it's something. Like, maybe that's where the power weapon is. And it's out in the open, kind of makes sense. You want to go for the power weapon, you're going to get shot. But then, you know... we don't really need it. But here's where things get a bit quirky for me that I don't like. Doesn't penthouse imply one floor? I think that's studio. All of this. Like all of that. It's basically the entire level, except for the second half with the elevators. Like... like, all this isn't necessary. I think this was added here to connect them. But it's too much. It's too big. This whole outside area right here, it doesn't need to be here. Hang on, let me check something. This outside area doesn't need to be here. It doesn't do anything. I would say if you want to have this outside area, put some stairs. And you might be thinking, why would you do that? They've changed multiplayer maps before. I don't mean like on the fly. I mean like versus the actual map. There are differences. There could be some stairs here. If you really need that outside area, put some stairs there to be able to come back in and go out easier in two places. All of it, it's basically the whole level. And this, yeah, this was added here to connect this. I say that's a good addition if we're keeping the basement area. This is basically where the level would actually continue if we were in the real level. And I'm pretty sure this was also added to connect. Overall, it's not the worst. That goes to Catacombs. But this is like... we could chop it down a little bit. It's mostly this basement area versus the upstairs. It connects, but it's too long. Like, the connection is good, but how long it takes to get to each of the things takes too long. I know, I'm just a complainer. My constructive criticism for this level is a bit weirder. Because it's not too bad, it's just not good. There's a lot of things that don't need to be here. Was this always open? I don't know. Because in the main game, I'm usually shooting through all this glass. This is obviously a spawn room, and if it's not, why? Alright, next level. I know, we got a lot of levels to go through. Don't worry, it's gonna be like 5 minutes on each level, maybe. Unless I have a lot of shit to say. Some of them I do. Office. This is a good map. This is a great multiplayer map. Here's why. This is obviously the main area. It's got 2 sets of staircases to go down into it. plus this staircase over here for the back area. And then up here is its own thing. These with the windows, maybe you didn't really need them, but it was like that in the main game. Because these are harsh spawn areas. Out here, it's okay, because it doesn't take that long to get back in the action. Plus, the map isn't big. So, if you spawn in one of these areas, you are going to exit, and there could probably be a gun in there. You're going to exit and you're going to find people. It's not going to be like, where the hell is everybody? There's almost always a time where you're going to see someone. Again, good spawn rooms. The upper floor versus the bottom floor when it comes to the staircase is good. It's got good walls for possible cover. I remember I was just playing this on mirrored, so I'm just like, why is the door over there? I thought it was over there. A good spawn room. I keep thinking that's like a butt. That's an ass. It's not. And you have plenty, you know, opportunity to shoot up there as you do from down there. Or up there to down here. This is probably a power weapon, maybe. I don't know. And then another spawn room, probably. The only thing that's just slightly iffy is the bathroom, but I feel like that's supposed to be that way. Yeah. Spawn points. The bathroom is just like a big lockdown zone. If you and multiple people spawn in here, you ain't getting out. Only one of you is. But I think overall the Office is a great multiplayer map. It does not need much change, if any. If I were to just be like, yeah, let's change one tiny thing just to nitpick, I guess, like add a drop here. But that's not really necessary at all. It's a good map. I just want to get all of my thoughts out here. For my birthday, I decided I wanted to complain. Because I had to deal with all these maps, so... I'm gonna complain about them. From the standpoint of doing these maps single player, they were fine, because that's what they were meant to be for, single player. Castle. If I remember correctly, just the castle map itself is okay. Let's get down to brass tacks. It's not great, but it just has tiny flaws. The castle map is an okay multiplayer map. Because you got this courtyard here. I would say, like, if you're gonna add anything... Is there... Yeah, there's stuff out in this courtyard. This is a pretty dead-end area. If you're gonna add something, I'd say you could, like, make a tiny bridge, connect right there. Which would then, you know, come into here. That would open it up a little bit more. The upstairs... Is this still a dead end? Yeah, probably a spawn room. Could probably put a gun in there instead of out here. But, yeah. Okay, this is also a dead end. Probably another spawn room. Dude, this game whips so much ass. I'm a huge fan. The two things you just said, it made it sound like you hated the game, and then you just said you're a fan. I was confused. I'm just rating the multiplayer maps because I've had to deal with them too much. And it's also my birthday, so I'll do what I want. I guess this is a spawn room. This is a big spawn zone. I think adding that here so people could like quickly get out if they wanted to a completely different side would be fine. No rips ass, like it's awesome. Imagine farting and being like, man, that was great. Happy birthday, thanks. Out here, not much to change except that thing I just said. That would probably make this not feel so dead end over there. This room's fine. This hallway's fine. I just got done beating this game on the hard difficulty. This... weird. Up here is also another fine area. For the first time ever, like in one of the games, somebody was sniping from here, like online. Like I've never. This is obviously what this is for, but I've never seen anyone actually do it. Okay, up here it's fine. It could probably benefit. This is. I think this is a spawn zone. It could probably benefit from a little bit more crates, maybe some double stacks, so you're not just like spawning and then like, oh, I'm dead, you know? Okay, this area's fine. But yeah, they were running from place to place up here, like shooting out into the courtyard. Never seen anyone do that. Okay, I need to check something. Yeah, this goes here. Is there another... spiral staircase that goes to a door? No. One of the matches I was in, I don't know if it was, I can't remember if it was online or if it was against bots. I thought there were 2 spiral staircases that went to doors. And one was just like permanently locked, because I remember going down being like alright, let's go, and it wouldn't open. I would mash the button or press it, and it said door, like it says there. But it wouldn't open. I was like, okay, I guess I can't go this way. And I'd have to keep going back up. I don't know what that was about, but do you know if this is playable with the Switch N64 controller? I have no idea. But yeah, overall, this map, it's okay. The only nitpick I'd have is, like, say, connect this so out here doesn't feel so, like, I gotta stop and then come back. But this is an okay map. Office is still basically the best one. Castle, library, hate this map. Okay. Well, this is a good area to start. Over here, it doesn't really need to be here, but whatever. Okay, right here, it's a big clustered one hallway type thing. Out here, another cluster, but nothing much going on. This is basically the whole map right here. We just saw it. You know, you go up, and that. It's just a long hallway. I'd say it could benefit from... Alright, it's gonna sound weird. I know they could do it. They've edited things before. and then down here, and then that's the whole map. I think the size is fine. We can do with a smaller map like this, but like there's not a lot going on. I say to improve it, this hallway type stuff going on, flatten this out. Just these archways completely gone, one long hallway, add some crates, add some things for cover, have at least 2 points, maybe here like it is, but have some points where you can shoot all the way through. But that's how I would fix up here. Otherwise, it's kind of a bad map. It's lacking in a lot of things. That would improve it. And having this here doesn't really do anything. People can't really shoot in here, and people down here can't really shoot up there unless they're like way back here, but nobody's doing that. So I say you could completely just flatten that. Out here is kind of lacking. You could maybe add 2 connecting points. Maybe add like a small hallway that leads out there and out here, out there and out here. This is... I don't know how well this would work. I'm not really feeling this part. It's not... Nah, maybe not. Not really feeling that. I could just be... That one just could be ass talk. It's really hard to fix what's going on here. Besides that with the upstairs, but other than that, it's a bad map. If you flatten that, add some crates and whatever, it could be okay. Other than that, it's just kind of clustered. Not good for map. Library. Mountain. Another map I do not like. Okay. Good place to spawn. Just out in the middle of nothing. I need to check how big this map... This map is fucking huge. How far back does this go? Okay, the door here is just gone. Which is good. There doesn't need to be that far back. Okay, what's going on up here? This is probably where, like, the power weapon spawns. If I had to guess. If I had to mustard a guess. Bulletproof windows. You could probably, like, make the window not bulletproof, and this would be a decent sniper house, and you'd have to be, like, down there and shoot back. But that seems kind of, like, campy. You're not really trying to encourage people to do that, but you could. I haven't really walked around this map much as multiplayer. I kind of just was here for whatever and did a challenge. Probably a spawn room. I need to see how deep this map goes. They didn't include the entire cavern, did they? That... Did they? Oh my god, did they? This is too much. It's already too big of a map. This is a big dead end that will take too long to get back into the action when you die. This is probably a spawn point or a big weapon spawn point. This slows down and adds frustration when you already have all of this to go through. And then this comes out here. Okay, that's blocked off because that's its own map. That's frustrating. Okay, this goes out here. Alright. Time for my brilliant ideas, right? First of all, there's a lot of nothing going on. I would say add a lot more crates around and stuff, just to get some kind of structure, things to hide behind, things to fight. That doesn't need to be there, but if it is, if it is there, you could make the windows shoot, like shooting through a bull, but maybe not. This area back here, you can cut it off. Like right there, because that's a lot of... I think I've spawned back here a few times and just like, I have to walk so far to get to anywhere. If we want to make it a bit more connected, we could just like build a bridge right here so that there's two ways back instead of just one big dead end, you know. Add some crates around for cover, substance. This building's fine. Like, some of these crates are fine, you know, but it's not much. And then the whole cavern area, that's a lot. Like, I don't think this is big enough to be its own map, but the size that it is, it overtakes what is of the map. This, chop that off, or bar it, something. Do not make this the another area. That's too much. Too much frustration. If this tunnel has to be here, do not put that there. But this big tunnel kind of, it's weirdly shaped. It can't really be like, I would say add some crates, but it's weirdly shaped. So maybe if we want to make the map a bit better and have a circle that we can go through, I carve an entirely new path that connects easier, or add another cavern right here that connects to that cavern. So there's 3 ways in. And that way it doesn't take too long to get through anywhere. But yeah, that's my idea. There's more crates, whatever. That one area in the cavern, just completely block that off. Maybe add another pass-through right here that connects this area to this area, and add, you know, crates and whatever. Because this is a long hallway. Maybe add a bridge right here, so there's 2 ways to go here. It would make it more friendly to multiplayer. But yeah, maybe add, like, right back here, another pass-through right here. We could also populate this with more than just these trees. Because we're making this a multiplayer map, not... Because this is the single-player map, but you play it in multiplayer. We can make it better. That's my idea for this. Right now, it's kind of... I don't know. Middle. It's not great. Okay, this map I hate it. It's what I like to call point to point. That's what I call when a map is just you go to one point and you go to the other and it does not connect. Or you go to one point and it's a giant circle, like NASCAR. It's a big circle with nothing in between to connect anything fairly. What's this for? But this is a... Unless I missed something, this is very much a point-to-point. With nothing in between. This is a big fat dead end. Obviously spawn room, you know, but down there, that's meh. What else can we do? Okay, yeah, this is the other side of that. Let me see what's going on here, really. I mean, I'm not saying every room needs multiple ways in. Because, yeah, there obviously has to be spawn rooms. If people are constantly going through an area, you know, traffic, because they can, you're gonna spawn and get shot immediately, and that's not fun. That's why there's spawn rooms. But not every room needs to be a spawn room. I've seen maps spawn me in the middle of everywhere. These rooms these are a lot of dead-end rooms. You know, obviously spawn rooms, there's going to be 8 people. I mean, there could be up to 8 people per map, and you need multiple places for them to spawn. That seemed fair and not frustrating. But this is a lot of... This is a... this is a lot. And this is a big map. You know, all this... And then all this. And you might think, that seems fair. We're not done. There's a whole nother building. Like this building alone, and outside, that'd probably be a fine map. But no. There's more. Then you have all of this. Like this area though, this is fine. As like for like crate placement and whatever to fight, this is fine. Okay, but then you have this whole area. This whole area is a big fat dead end. Anytime I've ever been on this map with anybody, nobody chooses this map. But anytime I have been, this is the bane of existence. This area, nobody wants to be here. This is not a fighting area. It feels like they wanted it to be, but it's a lot of windows to shoot through, and nobody's safe in this area. Everyone wants to get out. It's a spawn room. It's a big spawn room that nobody wants to spawn in. And it takes forever to get out. So, I've listed my complaints. How would I fix it? Well, let's take this area first. This is kind of a, like, if you spawn in here, this is fine. Because you could just be like, oh, I grabbed a gun, let's go out and do this. I don't know if down here is a spawn area. If it is, this is pain. Because then you have to be like, ugh, going all the way up. And then, let's say someone spawned right here, and they're like, I want to grab this gun, and then you're dead. I say, you know, put the guns here, take away this staircase. Not really necessary. Sorry, I just finished energy drink. I'm here to yap and complain for my birthday. Yeah, get rid of that, or add a pass through here. You know, you can open up in here a little bit more. Maybe change the staircase so it goes out there. And then, you know, out here, add a crate or something. This whole area needs some, like, crates and random bullshit around to make more cover. Because right now it's empty, and that's been my solution for a lot of things. Add some crates. But it would be right. Add some crates, add some cover. It's hard. I know this isn't like a cover shooter, but you're out in the open so much. That's why the office is good. There's a lot of corners. I mean, it's good for multiple reasons. Okay. And then with that, I say either chop that off and make it its own map combined with this. You know, you can chop off this whole section and make that with this its own map, and then do an entire other section where that's chopped off, and this, with all the suggestions that I made, and this is its own map. Because right now, these 3 points, it's too big. This area in here is fine. This, it could maybe use another door. All of these rooms could probably use 2 doors, but they're spawn rooms, so it's probably fine. These crate placements and everything, I think in here is good. This is fine. These are kind of dead-end rooms. Nobody really wants to be here. They're spawn rooms. You want to get out. And this is probably the battle area everyone's fighting in, or out there. So I wouldn't change much about this, but I would say, you know, chop it off. This only, and then entirely different map. You know, with crates and shit, and maybe a staircase that goes with that. You know, chop this part off. This only. Okay. And then with that, you know, this is also good. There's 2 ways to it, but it's kind of like, why would you put it like that? I know it's like this in the main game, but that. This area, if this area was an area people wanted to be in, this would be good, because it's plenty to be like, oh, I'm going around corners, shooting, blah, 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 you know, pop in, pop out. It's fine. But nobody wants to be here, because they have that area. So when somebody spawns in here, they just want to get out. But it's hard to get out, because it's just a bunch of BS. Nobody really wants to be in here. If we made it 2 levels, you know, cut off that area, people would be like, okay, we have that point out there and this point in here, because that and there is good. That's good cover. These pillars can make good cover, but then there's these rooms that's just 2 doors and a bunch of windows to shoot through. If we add some more cover for these rooms, they could maybe make for other rooms that people would want to be in. This is assuming we're cutting off that other... I'm not saying we need all 3 of these together. All 3 of these areas. Now, that's how I would fix this, you know, add some crates. Maybe make it so people can walk up there. Unless they can, I can't tell. But yeah. Now, let's assume that you really want all 3 of these areas together. I really don't think you should. But let's say you just gotta have it. Taking a drink. Connect this to that somehow. It would make the map way bigger, and I really do not recommend it. But somehow add a connection between them. It would be an entirely another, like... Does this have anything to it? Does this go deep into this direction? No. Alright. Door here. Door here that leads into another building that leads into that, you know. I know this would completely be like, that wasn't there in the original. This is just from a multiplayer standpoint. We're building it as if it was meant to be a multiplayer map. And not just the single player map repurposed into this. But I really don't recommend having both of these areas. You know, add some crates, whatever. Cut off this, and you got that. Cut off that, and you got this. It would condense it and make getting into battle way easier. It would be more fun to have stuff. Have stuff around to be like, oh, I'm fighting you over there, you know, and then they're doing the same, but maybe this other guy is over here sneaking around these crates, and he's like, oh, I'm shooting this, but oh, this guy's over here too. And I could take cover and not just be like I just want to get out of this area, but I'm stuck between this guy behind this pillar and this guy over there, who are, I don't know, shooting rockets, and then this guy is coming up over here, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna go this way, and oh, there he is, you know, like, that wasn't necessary. I mean, like, yes, keep this here, but it needs work. This could be a good multiplayer map. It's too much. You know, chop it in half. It's already a chopped off version of another map, which is what most of these are. Alright, complex. That is what this is, right? This is another map I do not like, if I remember correctly. Because this is the inside. You obviously have no problem taking bits of map and chopping it off, but I get it. It's not like you have two maps where one map is one part, you know, like part A, part B, and then you're like, okay, part A and part C. I get it that you don't really do that. 007 did do that though with the what was it, archives, library, that area where there was three maps. One was the top half, one was the bottom half, one was both. But yeah. I can see my viewer count has like dropped. It's just me complaining for my birthday. That's fine. This is what I'm doing. Okay, I'm pretty sure they did add something that connects here. Instead of it being a dead end. These two server rooms always connected. And then it gets pretty vertical. And then it's a long staircase. Or not long staircase, long walkway. Catwalk? I think that's whatever. Two of them. And this goes up here, back out into this. This isn't here. And then this goes up here. This is here. Okay, staircase right here. Sorry, I never really explored the multiplayer version of this map. I just remember I didn't like it. I didn't hate it. Did I say I hated it? Because interesting lights. Okay. Overall, another middle type map. I guess these areas are okay. It connects 2 server rooms. And this has 2 ways to... My biggest gripe is with this server room. Because the big chunk, you know, maybe add some ways to walk between these 2 places, these 2 places. These 2 places are fine, maybe. Maybe get rid of these. I know this is how the room is supposed to be, but maybe get rid of these. Or if these have to be here, you know, more ways to walk through here. This area... Where does this go? I think these are both just... Yeah, these doors. If this map has to exist, then I guess just those 2 areas. Or wait a second. Yeah. Maybe add a drop right here. And other side too. Because this staircase, or this walkway, it's like you can go it to get a gun, or if you want to get into more action. But these aren't really the rooms people are fighting in. People are using this area because of, you know, there's things to hide behind, but then there's that area up there. Like this is good if you're trying to fight people on your own level, but then everyone up here is just shooting at you. But people can also, you know, hide behind these. This isn't a complaint. I'm just saying what people could do. This room, or right... We'll say this room. Maybe add a drop out of this room. So this is a spawn point, I think. Probably like right here is the spawn point. That way you have 2 options when you get here. You could be like, alright, if there's people up here, I'm going here. If there's people down here, I can drop down and, you know, get into combat that way. Overall, it's not a horrible map. But the server room, the red server room, it needs more pass-throughs. But everything does connect. Not really up there, but, you know, if you add, like, a drop right here, more options on how to get out of that room. This can be a more solid map, maybe. It's not too bad. It's got a decent size now looking at it. Helipad. This map pisses me off. It specifically pissed me off in the zone thing that I had to do, because there's just too many ways to get attacked when you're trying to hold a zone. You know, this... I think that's to the boss fight area. This area out here, it's very open. It's a spawn point, but it's very open. You probably don't have to do much, because it's a dead-end spawn point. Maybe put a few crates to block some stuff. This is probably fine. It's very... it's very human. No, it's very open, which is fine, but it's also indoors. Wonder what that room's for. Okay, this is obviously a spawn room, but it's also kind of a pain to be in. I feel like maybe the maps were chosen to be like... He has a controller? I am not using a controller. That other guy probably is. I'm using a mouse. Okay, but this is where I don't like the map too much. Is this area. This is 100% a point-to-point map. It's not too big, but this area, it feels like it could use something. And here's where Mr. Opinionated comes in. Right here. Put a door, either make a tiny room or a hallway or something, and connect it right here. It would make getting from point to point, like, not so... You know, you could still have the spawn rooms, but it wouldn't be like... I have one option to attack this room, and right when I get here, it's like, bam, 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 you know. You see everything. Which, you might think, isn't that what you want? Like, yeah, but then people are spawning behind you, and you can't really assess. If you're right here... You're getting attacked from both ends. Being able to attack this room from two ways, especially if you're coming out right here, that would be better, because then you're like, okay, now I can, you know, or I can... I feel like I'm making sense to me here. But... if crouching was a thing in this game, that would be pretty cool, because then you could have just like one crate here and then be like, all right, I'm gonna crouch here and you know, but and then out here just some crates maybe. Nobody's really spending time out here. People want to get out from out here, but there's two ways to come out here, and people, I know it's called helipad. You can't really take the helipad out, but you can make it a bit better to deal with spawning out here. Nobody really wants to be out here. Nobody's fighting out here. There's nothing to fight with. But anytime I've been out here, it's been like bots are coming out. And I have no cover, and it's not really fair to me. It's probably not fair to anybody else that had to deal with it. But yeah, I say connect that to this somehow, you know, here or here. It would give more substance to the area. You could either just have it be a hallway or just another little room. And it could even be another spawn room. And then you spawn in there and you could be like, okay, am I coming out here or here? You have more options. There's more things to attack the room. And it doesn't add too much where the map becomes too big. The map is already a decent size. But it's kind of, you know, like I said, point to point. That's probably how it's supposed to be. This is obviously the battle area. But that's how I would change this map. Who's messaging me? Sorry, I had to check some things. Hang on, I'm about to become opinionated again. It's my birthday, I could be all opinionated. Helipad. Museum! Is museum and stairs different? Hang on. before I start giving opinions, let me get to the... Can I get to the stairs? I can. Jesus. No, I can't. Okay. And this is walled off. This is obviously a spawn point. They still have the keycard here. Okay, this is a spawn point. That's a spawn area. That's probably a spawn corner. If it was the whole this and the stairs, I would have just exploded, because that would have been the whole map. Okay, let's see. You got things to hide behind, things to shoot, multiple ways in and out. This area... You could probably... I know this was where the Pharaoh... the... whatever. You could probably put something here to just have another... You'd be like, oh, I'm gonna shoot through this corner, you know, around here. But that's probably fine. Okay, this room is that. Okay. There is no outside. Okay. This corner is probably a spawn point. Alright, and this connects to here, which connects to the lobby. And this connects those. Huh. You know, it's not too big. It's about a medium-sized map. And without the stairs, this is a pretty okay area. Everything considered, it's the stairs map that I hate. This, all this, it's an okay area. I can't really think of anything to throw in to say, like, you should do this and it would fix it. Because it's kind of utilized. And because they blocked off the stairs, it makes it a bit more friendly. I would say, take away the key card. This doesn't need to be here. But yeah, this is obviously a spawn room. I don't have anything really to say. I wonder what would be considered the battle area. You can't really be like, oh, I'm too far away or I'm spawning too far away. Because everything's kind of close. I mean, if I had to critique anything, I guess, I don't know, add 2 more stairs that go up here and up there. But that's a nitpick, if I had to pick something. But other than that, this level is kind of fine. The stairs, though. Oh, I got a lot to say about the stairs. First, let me see where the stairs end. This level's too vertical for me. Okay, so the stairs cut off that area and that area. That's good. Wall art. Looks like an ear and maybe a nose or a baby. Look at me, I'm arting. This This area is too big. Vertically. It's hard to get into fights. This is one of the worst places to spawn. Is this room. This is 100% a point-to-point, but that's because it's stairs. You can't really connect it unless there's just like an elevator here. Don't do that. But this is the worst room to spawn because it's just like nobody is down here. And then you have to walk all the way over here. You know, you want to go all the way back here because there's no real substance down here because that's an entirely different map. People are most likely still fighting up there. That's like 25 seconds of walking because you spawned all the way in deep basement. This area though, you know, having this, you got this. That's okay, I guess. That's a point, not point to point. That's a big circle with some cover and whatever. This area also kind of sucks to spawn in, but not as bad as the basement. The basement's horrible. I was about to say, like, does this go anywhere? I've never seen this door. I'm usually spawning here facing this way. I didn't know there was a door there. I wonder what it does. Does this open? Probably another spawn room. I think I've spawned up here before. Okay. I have the simplest solution to fix this map. The problem is, I know it's stairs. It's supposed to have stairs. But that's the problem, is stairs. It's too vertical. And the basement is horrible. Nobody wants to be there. All this is fine. It's kind of small, though. Alright. When you cut off the main museum area, there's not much substance to go with, but, you know, this is what I do. You've obviously did add a wall here and here in the other thing to close out this area. Do it again, but just leave it here. Put a wall here, leave the basement out of it. Because the basement is horrible. Spawning in that room sucks ass. Because then you have to walk all the way through here, and then these things get in the way and you're not really sure where you're walking. And then, let's say you're like, okay, I'm here, and someone else was unlucky enough to spawn here. They'd be like, oh, a guy! And then you're just like, damn. There's no real things to fight with down here, because everyone is just trying to get up to that floor. And then you come here, and then you're here. You're back to the battle area. It's too much walking. To fix this, just cut off the basement. No basement. And maybe push this back a little, or add a separate wall here, or something, to make this a spawn area, unless it already is. But if this is a spawn area, this is a horrible spawn area. And same with over here. This is a fine spawn area. Put a gun here. This is a fine spawn area right here because nobody's coming this way, and you just be like, okay, I'm in here. I just have to go up there. That's where the fight is. But yeah, you could probably like add some crates or something there, I guess. But up here, I guess it's fine because this is obviously, you know, another spawn area. You just want to get your stuff and head down, and you're already in the fight now, or you're going through these doors to do it. The basement is horrible. Keep it simple. Put a wall there. The basement does not need to exist in this map. You know, I don't know if there's a spawn point over there, but if there is, maybe like put a gun, maybe some crates or something to whatever. Spawn point there, maybe a wall. Unless that is a spawn point, I don't know. But yeah. Other than that, everything else is fine. As this map is, the basement is it's horrible. Nightclub. Oh, this is the one. This is the one that sparked me wanting to talk about the maps. So let's just do it. Birthday talk. What is that? Sorry, messages. It's me. Okay. I have plenty to say about the nightclub. So let's get to yapping, right? First things first. I walked the wrong way. Let's start in the area that I think is the biggest problem. The third floor. Or second floor? Yeah, this is the second floor, because that's the ground floor, right? Up here. Alright. Let's say we spawned here. Jaxit, happy birthday, Weasel. Thanks, Jaxit. I'm here complaining about the multiplayer maps and how I would fix them, because it's my birthday and I can talk about what I want. Spawning in this room sucks. Computer looks different. Monitor looks different. Because I think it's a good idea that they got rid of the entire glass wall here so you could shoot over, but spawning up here just sucks, because you have to do this. Let's say you want to get to the ground floor where everyone's fighting. And there you go. You're down here. 20 seconds later. Probably lost some health because people down there are like, let's shoot the person on the staircase. This takes too long. Nobody wants to spawn up here. So... does this open? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think this door was here, so this was added to connect the top floor. And then this was always here to connect the bottom floor. let me go through the whole map first, just to, you know, before I start saying things, and then it's like, that was already there. See, that wasn't there in the original. This was added for multiplayer. And I think the addition of this is fine, because this connects to up here. And now you have, you know, two ways to be up here. Is there anything over here? No? Okay. In the original single player map, I was like, this was not here. It was just all that, and there was no door there. I was just like, there's people over here. I'm wondering, you know, how? Anyway. So, here's my solution to make this map better. The entire second floor, gone. Just gone. Just cut off the entire second floor. Add another staircase here, or a drop. Oh my god. I forgot this room was here. This is obviously a spawn room, and this wall was added here, but you could still touch the door here. I thought this opened. It's like, is there more? No, but this is a spawn room. This is obviously a spawn room. When you spawn in here, it's another pain in the ass, because you want to get to the dance floor, you know, express yourself. And you have to walk all the way around. All the way around. I say, somewhere around here, add another staircase or a drop. So you could be like, I spawned in here, I got my gun, I want to get back to the action, and I don't want to just be a camper that's up here shooting down here the whole time. Or maybe you do want to be a camper. If that's the case, move over here. Or over here. There should be a drop here. This room is fine. It's basically just another... It can be another big circle, or you can use it to get down to the first floor. Which is good. That room like that is good. It's kind of weird being at the nightclub and seeing all the flashing lights, but the music is like this. This room is fine. I think this is one of the best rooms in this map. Because then it got that area, blah, blah, blah. It connects a lot of things. And then I say add another drop right here. Wait. Maybe here. I haven't seen anyone playing this map that wants to stay on the second floor. It's kind of just a transitioning area. Mostly people would want to stay up here or in there or on this area. People are mostly trying to get out of the second floor. First floor. And onto the dance floor. So anything that's preventing them it's just kind of eh. So add a drop here. You can keep this room. Add a drop here. And then everything here is also fine. I mean, I guess you could be like, I can just do this to get to the first floor, but it's still a lot of walking. Having two ways to go, one being the really long way, or a really short way makes things better. You could technically take this path, get rid of this. That goes to the second floor. We don't talk about that one. You know, get rid of this staircase or block it off and make this a more open area. And the stairs here, a drop there, stairs here. It's fine. Or add more stairs. Now, let's assume you absolutely need the second floor. It's your favorite, you want it to stay. Okay, we have some solutions. And it's going to be the exact same solution that I've given so far. Add drops, more drops. Add a drop here or over here so you can just drop right down and get yourself shot up proper instead of having to walk all the way around. Add some more drops. This area over here that you use to go this way. This is obviously a spawn room, probably. And is this also a room? Yeah, obviously another spawn room. And then you're in here, going here. I guess you can keep that area if you're doing the third floor, but it needs drops. You are locked into areas way too much. Add some drops. You know, drop over here or here. Some way to get out of being up there. And then a drop here or here. And then a drop in that corner from there. Because that spawn room, it takes too long to get anywhere. Nobody wants to be over there. Alternative. You don't want to drop. Alternative. Add another catwalk that connects this to that. Because let's say you spawn there, and then all you have to do is, because the stairs are all the way over fucking here, so you can take that to get down to that door, which is sometime, or you can walk this way while also shooting around, and then take this to go down here. It's basically the same amount of time, maybe. But you get to the area people want to be in. Well, one of them. That area and this area are they're the population area. And then maybe in the middle of that catwalk, you add a little bridge or a drop off so you can stand on top of this and then just drop down. It makes it more multiplayer friendly, in my opinion. And I have a lot of opinions. So that's this area. It can be really good. Either strip the top floor entirely or add some drops. And then everything else with the second floor that I said. First floor. Bingle gets very opinionated this stream. Okay. Nightclub. Catacombs. It's another point-to-point map. They did do something that connects it, but it makes it... Is this the music for this map? I think it is. I could be dumb, though. They did do something that connects it, but it makes it a giant oval. so getting anywhere is difficult. Let's walk this entire map, right? Now this is the main bread and butter. That's what they added to connect it. You know, it's this, that all the way. This is probably a spawn corner. I think I've spawned here a few times and then just got fucked up because the bots were just like, "Hey, how you doing? I'm in this corner too." Hey, this room. Staircase. Fine. Just checking something. And this goes to here, and this goes back to this room, which is that room. Okay. Maybe I complained about this map because they put me on this map with only 2 bots. But hang on. Okay, this goes to here, and this is probably a spawn. And this goes here. And this goes back to the jail. Alright. It's a big oval. Here's how I'd fix it. I don't know how you would do this. You might have to pull some magic. It needs a third way. I'm not sure exactly where to put it, but it needs a third way. Because this is just one big oval. You know, aside from that part over there, it makes it kind of a pregnant oval. But it needs a third way. Because, you know, big oval. Maybe add something that cuts through some places. So there's multiple ways to get to it. Some kind of staircase or something. Otherwise I just cut out the catacombs. Some kind of staircase or something that can go through and be another way, but probably faster to get here. Or in here. I would need to see the blueprint of this place in order to be like, yeah, we could do something here. This is a bit hard. You know, these areas are fine. These 2 areas? I'm not saying we can't add a few crates. Every place could use a few crates, you know. But that jail cell area is... It's kind of like... It adds too much of a long walk. Trying to get to anybody. Because, once again, the battle area is obviously this. At least they added something to connect it, which is great. But it could have also just been, you know, chop that off. Remove this door, it's just that. But then that's kind of a small map. Very claustrophobic. So I say add a third way. Add a 3-way that can connect this to the furthest point of over here. So you have 3 ways to attack something and not so much of a walk to get back to the action points. I mean, it's not that far of a walk, but more ways. Overall, it's just kind of it's too long of a map. That's the only real way I could say to improve it, is to add a third way to walk. Otherwise, it's just kind of a difficult map. It's hard to give pointers on it. It's not made for multiplayer. Catacombs. Temple! This one, this is what I'm thinking it is, right? Yes, okay. Alright, here's how I'd fix the temple. Delete it. Gone entirely. I hate this map. I'm sorry. I wanted to see if the water splashed. Just get rid of the temple entirely. There's too many long rooms, dead-end rooms, that don't go to anything. They're spawn rooms, but then it's like... It's hard to distinguish... Like, maybe this is the action area? This is nothing, right? Yeah, this is nothing. It's hard to distinguish what is the area people are fighting in. Like, this room sucks to spawn in. Because you spawn in here, you know, you grab your gun, which is good, there's a gun in there. And then you're here. Nothing is really this way. Because like I said, everyone's in that room. Spawn room. And then you can go there or up here. And then you're fighting in this room now. But I guess this is the battle room. But it's a long walk to get there. Spawn room. Fine. Because then you could just go there to get to the fighting area. Or you can come down here. And then another door. It's just... You know what it probably is? It's the slow doors. We all know what level from GoldenEye 64 this is based off of. Is this a spawn room? What a horrible room. But even that level I do not like. It's the slow doors. Do I think the map size is good? It's okay. But I still hate it. The slow doors and everything and the long walks, you're just like, oh, I died, I spawned in this room, and now I have to wait for like 3 long doors. It's not the worst, I just really don't like it. I don't have any ways to improve this map besides saying, I don't know, make the doors faster? That's all I could really say. It's just not that great. And that was before I had personal beef with this level. Like, I have a whole damn stake with this level. Because of the escape. This level now personally just pisses me off worse than it did in multiplayer. Elevator? I hardly know her. Where the hell am I? Ew, it's this hat. This level sucks. Okay. Number one way to fix a lot of this. Drops. Add drops. Or, I don't know, tiny staircases. But add drops everywhere. Add a drop here, add a drop here. You know what? Fuck the railing. Get rid of the railing. Spawning in this room, like, you know, if you spawned with a rocket launcher, you would use it in this room. You would just use it on yourself. Because having to do this... to get out of here is so annoying. This is the room everyone wants to be in. This room is great for multiplayer. You know, it wouldn't hurt to add maybe a few more crates and whatever for more cover, but spawn room. This is a great multiplayer area. When it's the other level where it's the outside plus in here, I wouldn't change a thing except maybe, you know, you could add more crates somewhere. There's always room for more crates. But this area this area blows. Nobody wants to be here. Now, let's assume you want this area, right? You want this whole area. Let me check something. Okay, this is probably a spawn room. It's a decent room, probably. Okay. What's in here? A big nothing burger of a room. Probably a spawn room, but this is another nobody wants to be here room, because then you have to walk all the way up here. Okay, so let's fix this room by... oh, it goes up. Never mind. I was gonna say, this could be another staircase, but this goes down, that goes up. It would be hard to connect those. So maybe just chop off. You can keep the locker room. This could be a spawn room. Chop off that room. Because I have a feeling the spawn point is like right over there. You have to walk a mile to get back into any action. Okay, this room is fine. Okay, let's assume we need this area. Cut. Wall this off. Wall that off. Add something that connects this to over here. Anything, something, somehow, maybe small hallway, maybe small room, that connects that area to this area, which makes it a big circle. Maybe add, I don't know, a crate or something. I don't know. Completely take that off. Now, let's say you want that floor. You just have to have it. If you don't have it, you're gonna die. Okay. Let's do it your way. No matter what, I say have something that connects over here to into that room, so there's two ways to get back and forth. Not just this choke point. And also, get rid of that area past the lockers. Either get rid of the lockers, or just get rid of that area past them. Nothing needs to change about that room down there. Otherwise, maybe just a few more crates somewhere? I don't know. But yeah, let's say you have to have the top floor. It's very necessary. Having this here... like, why is this even here? But yeah. I say add a lot of drops from this, because everyone's trying to get to that room, remember? Nobody likes it here. add a lot of drops, or just completely fuck off the railing. The railing needs to be gone. The only railing I say to keep, if you're going to get rid of the entire railing, keep this railing here, here, that, and that. Because these would be the only railings preventing... Let's say you want to stay up here for some reason, and someone's down there shooting at you, and it pushes you back. This would be the only point where walking by it, somebody shooting you from down there or up here or whatever, you'd get pushed down and you'd be like, damn, I don't want that. So if you are getting rid of the entire railing, keep that point. Otherwise, add a lot of drops. This is obviously a spawn room. If it is, put a gun closer, please. Need more gun in that room. This room... I guess a spawn room or a hold point. Spawn room. Nothing. What's over here? The red room. I think this is a spawn room. If it is, good. It has a gun in it. And then this has a gun in it. I say with this room, like, if you're going to have this where you can just drop out of here, make it so you can also get up into here. I say add another staircase, like a little staircase or something. Are ladders in this game? Is that a thing? I don't know. But add another staircase. Being able to just drop out of this room right here, that's good. Maybe add nothing right here, so you can walk out of here without having to... whatever. I mean, yeah, you could just walk over there, but this is another option. Those doors aren't slow, so that's fine. But yeah, the biggest gripe is everyone wants to get to that room. Make it easier. Either get rid of the railing entirely, leaving this portion so you don't get shot off if you want to be up here for some reason. Or add a lot of drops, especially right there. Because spawning in that room, it's pain. It's pain to get out. And then for this area, this is assuming you want to keep that entire floor. Otherwise, wall it off. Add something in this area right here that connects this room to down here, you know, somewhere over there, and then you're good. Maybe add a few more crates around here, and that's fine. But yeah, that's my super opinionation of that level. Elevator, parking, this. Sorry, I wanted a different song. This is a fantastic multiplayer level. As good as Office? I don't know. Could be. There's a lot of crates and stuff out here. It's a small map. Let's get that off the bat. It's a small map, which makes it great for just getting into action. There's a lot of points to duck behind out here. A lot of things to just get in the way so nobody's shooting you directly. And then you walk in here, and like I said with this area, just add maybe just a few more crates, and then it's fine. But yeah, this area in general is also just good. Can I touch this door still from this? No? Okay. You know, you got this long hallway, you got that. This spawn room. This is just, you want a level where you can just get right into the action instead of being like, I have to walk 4 miles to school back through the snow, uphill, dead. No, this is... You're in it. It's a good multiplayer level. Like I said, maybe just a few more crates. Probably over there. Over here is kind of fine. But, yeah, this is good. I don't got much to say. Good multiplayer level. And now, finally, the moon. I don't like this level. And that's because it is too big. I can't find anyone, ever. Oh. This is a spawn room. That's fine. What is over here? Nothing? So Pulp was just walking back and forth doing nothing over here. These areas? I mean, if you get rid of these railings, these could just be 2 spawn points, but not necessary. Is this the entire moon, or just this? Okay, this area... You know, that wasn't there originally, so... Adding that as a connecting point is good. You could add some crates or something in here to make this more of a... I mean, out there is obviously the battle area. That's where everyone's trying to get to. And then this in here, being able to just walk out there, that's pretty good. Adding this here, that's a good addition. What is here? This is a spawn room. This area gets too far. Add more crates. Over here, what? I guess keep them, but like, this is the area where everyone's fighting, right? So, some more crates over here, and then over here you don't really need many because this is like, you know, you got these pillars and stuff, but anyone over there, they got that door and nothing. You know, you could add some more. Okay, and then this. What is going on over here? I think this is too far apart. This could also probably be a battle area, but that makes it hard to get to anything. Is this a spawn room? Yes. But for the love of God, put something in here. Put some crates, maybe some walls, because it seems like, you know, it's really empty. I made a very grave mistake not celebrating your birthday. Well, happy birthday, dude. Thanks. I was born today, and now I'm gonna make it everyone's problem by complaining. What is up here? That door. This goes to nothing. Well, it goes to something, but it's blocked off. Okay, this map is way too big. But it's hard to pick a specific point to be like, let's chop that off. Because this is... The way I see it, everything that's not outside is just a spawn area. You're just trying to spawn there so you can get outside. So let's make getting outside a bit more easier. Let's start over here. My notes for over here, it's fine. I think them adding this to the wall, if we're gonna have that area, that is good. Taking that entire thing off to be able to be like, oh, I spawned here or something, or I spawned in here. maybe fix this a little bit. You just be like, I'm in here, and I'm going out here, and I'm in the battle area. Or I'm in here, and then I'm out there. You know, I'm around here. What is up here? Probably another spawn area. But this area is fine, in my opinion. It could just be, we could chop off that area, but then we wouldn't have this, and this is like what people want to be on. It's like going to a playground and you see like a bunch of, like a jungle gym and everything, and you're like, alright, so you see that? You can't go on that. What are these? So let's make it a bit easier to get out here. I would say add a drop, but that's kind of dangerous when these are, you know, that's off limits going down there and stuff. So let's add something else. Over here. This room. That's a spawn room. I say we put something, because this map is too big. So let's make it bigger. Add something in that room. That can come out here and maybe get to this area faster. I don't know, it's kind of far away. You would need a long hallway. Okay, what about the second floor? Can we do anything about that? It's just a lot. It's, from point to point, it's a lot of nothing. Might be able to add something onto the second floor. I don't know how else I would fix this map. Second floor that can come out to here and add another walkway? I don't know. It's kind of just a big map. That's my complaint. Like, that wall right there, that was good. Adding another wall would make it feel too naked. Because you need some spawn rooms. And that's basically what that entire building is a big spawn room. Everybody wants to come out here. And with this building, everybody that spawns in it can come out here. I don't know. I don't know how I would fix it, really. Besides, maybe add some more catwalks, if it doesn't bother this too much. Maybe add some catwalks here that go around to right there. From in here. That way you're kind of getting into the action. Make it a thick catwalk with crates, so you have things to hide behind. So that way you can kind of get into the action of being outside easier and be able to shoot more people. Sane person talking, by the way. Because, you know, it's the moon. You want to be on the moon. Everyone out here. You know, add another catwalk or something that connects to here, so you can get out here and start shooting. Add some more crates or something to that catwalk so they have something to hide behind, or some pillars to it. And while you're on that, you can shoot up here, or maybe someone up here can utilize this crate to block from here while they're trying to shoot this way. You know, it gives substance to this crate being here. It gives a reason. Because this is the double stack crate. Nobody's really using this as cover too much. They probably use this. And then while you're up there, while you're on this catwalk, you could try to shoot someone up here or over here. And vice versa. It could open up the area a bit more and give... Because this has two ways. This is a spawn point. This is a spawn point. And then that would give it two ways to come out. So you can come out here two ways, because this has two ways to come out because of this, which I keep pointing out is a great... That's great that they put this there. But in that room, it's kind of more closed off. But yeah. That's my full spiel. And that's how I would fix all the multiplayer maps. Probably. I'm sorry, half of the stream was me playing the game, and then for 2 hours I just talked about maps. I just really wanted to because I had to suffer through so many of the maps when doing the challenges. Anyway. That's the... I'm sure all of this will be sent right to the creator and they'll be like, okay, let's do all of your ideas. I'm sure that's exactly how this will happen. Anyway. I didn't really have much else to do, and I really wanted to do that after beating everything. And it's also my birthday, so I can keep throwing that out there. Like, I can do what I want, it's my birthday! But yeah. Where's my mouse? There it is. But yeah. That was this game. I liked it for the most part, except for two things. Two levels. And some of the challenges. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever come back to this. I mean that stream-wise. I'm probably gonna play this on my own time, just look for matches online. But yeah. I'm gonna go now. It's my birthday. The shower is calling me. So yeah, next week though, for September, we are playing Voices of the Void. So expect something, along something. Yeah, I'm gonna go now. So, thanks for everyone that showed up. It's my birthday. And I hope you have a good remaining 24 hours. Anyway. Here I go. Fare thee well. Bye.